They keep trying. Yeah, the solar flare doesn't matter. Solar flare doesn't matter at all. Makes no difference. But they're clearly trying it. They're trying anything and everything. They're throwing absolutely everything at me because I keep coming back. I just keep coming back, and I just keep coming back. And I just keep coming back. And for, you know, that I just keep coming back. I just won't fucking die, collective. Isn't that funny? I just won't die. Who would have thought? Like, it boggles my mind. Thinking that they're gonna try and stop me, I'll just go back live again. Like, they think they're gonna thwart me, they're thinking that they're gonna ruin everything I'm building. They can eat shit. Literally. They can eat shit. Like, clearly, they don't want me to speak truth. They don't want me to speak on anything. It's better that I just shrivel up and die, but it's not gonna happen. Sorry. Yeah, so my phone overheated. And I had like a half a battery. And within 25 minutes of the video, my video battery just went down. So they had some sort of access to my phone. So, you have some sort of access to something. And they're trying to get dirt on me. It's not going to work. I guarantee you it's not going to work. There's no dirt to get. I live a pretty boring life, I'll tell you. You know, I don't even go out. Heaven forbid I want to go out. I don't even do that. The dumbass motherfuckers thinking that they're going to isolate me. I'm in solitude right now. I'm taking the time out to heal right now. So anyway, somebody's trying to collaborate against the divine, and they're basically trying to make it to where we have nothing, but they're receiving judgment. They're trying to be the judgment. They're trying to be the karma. Right? And the whole thing is, Spirit's saying something about the fact that your karmic debt is paid. It was paid a long time ago. And the fact is, they're trying to come in and play karma in your life. It's not going to work. Okay? Not going to work. They think by having you all up in your head that it's justice for them. Meanwhile, you're not all up in your head. You know where it's coming from. You're sending it back to them. And that's why the shit is not working. They're thinking that they're going to smile in your face and laugh behind your back, thinking that they're going to do something about it. Not going to do shit. They're really not. You got manifestations coming in because of your judgment call. And as much as they want to siphon off of you, it's not going to work. Yeah, it's a blackout edition. They tried to hack my phone and shut me down on my phone and run out my battery. They're thinking that they're wise. Everybody's got a black screen. Spirit's saying just keep building, okay? Whoever this is, they're not going to get the upper hand. The thing is, collective, you're cutting out this toxic energy. And the thing is because you're working on your manifestations, they don't want you having the upper hand as to what you're building. But what you're building is bringing justice. And that's why they don't want... That's why they don't want you getting the upper hand. They want you fighting for your life. Okay? But the divine is extremely happy that you're cutting out this toxic energy. And that's why you're getting wish fulfillment. Okay? You just got to continue moving forward unbothered, okay? Don't let them try to trip you up. It's not going to work. Don't walk away from your manifestation. Okay? Because everything that they're siphoning off of you is coming back sevenfold. I guarantee it. Alright? They might think that they're siphoning off of you, but what they're doing is they're just making that beautiful blessing that much better. Alright? Keep standing on the truth. Stay healing. Keep healing. Have hope that your manifestation's coming in. For them trying to thwart you and have you fighting, you're going to get the upper hand anyway. You're going to continue to shine, and you're just going to continue to shine brighter. Okay? They want you juggling. They don't want you walking away from the pain and the suffering and all that, so that's why they're trying to siphon off of you. Right? They're trying to make your life a living hell and have you juggling. I'm also getting that the justice system sees what you're building, and there's going to be some sort of communication coming forward about that. Yeah, they see how what you're building, they're, you know, and what you're speaking on, and they see the instability because of that as well. But they see you moving forward. I'm also picking up is that they're trying to get you to walk into a trap by juggling too much. Okay? They're trying to get you to juggle too much. Meanwhile, you're continuing to move forward. And as you move forward, they're trying to unstabilize your movement. They want you stuck. Um, they want you unstable. They want you begging. But that's not what's happening. I'll tell you that right now. Whoever this is that's doing all this shit, they're going to be stopped in their tracks very soon. Yeah, they're celebrating the fact that things aren't working out for you. They're celebrating at the fact that they're bringing you challenges. But I'll tell you right now, the angels are seeing everything. The angels are watching. They see everything. They're just taking notes. They're watching what's happening. They're seeing it all go down. They're seeing not only how you're dealing with it, but they're seeing what they're throwing at you. Okay, so act accordingly. There's no need to switch up. There's no need to get all bent out of shape. There's no need to, you know, they want to get you to react. They want you to snap out is what they want you to do, right? Because they're trying to get you to self-sabotage. They're trying to get you to look like an absolute tyrant. But it's not going to work. And the whole thing is, they know what they're doing. Okay? They know what they're doing. And they're doing it on purpose. And because they're doing it in the first place, trying to thwart you and disenfranchise you and cause you major challenges, it's all being recorded. It's all being recorded. I'm so happy you're back with your sister there, Sarah. Bring unity and love into the situation, Sarah, okay? The toxic, narcissistic mothers do that, all right? They pin the kids against each other, so that way, you know, they find out who is willing to adhere by their dumbass chaos, and the one that is fighting against it becomes the scapegoat. So you're probably the scapegoat, but your sister is probably getting to know the light of it all. So the thing is that don't tell you and your sister get together, but your sister isn't to tell your mother that you guys are back together, hanging out, talking again. And I would even tell your sister to make to put a mask on, as far as her mother's concerned. I'm not saying to lie to her, but I'm saying put a mask on to her mother. And if she's shit talking you, that it's okay for her to shit talk back about you, right? To make it look like there's something going on, but in behind the scenes, she's letting you know what the hell's going down, so that way you're in the know. Because she very well could be the mole, right? And she could also bring you clarity as to what's happening on behind the scenes, right? Just be truthful, authentic, and honest, and compassionate with your sister. That's all. But it is. I feel like your sister is going to get to the point where she's not going to deal with your mom either. But I have a feeling she's not old enough to do that yet. She's kind of stuck at the moment. Welcome in, Lil. She's a narcissist, that's why. She's a narcissist and she's losing control. Because when you said, the hell with this shit, and you moved on, she lost control of you. Right? And she's at the verge of losing control of your sister. So, yeah. She's chomping at the bit at this point. Because people aren't phased anymore with her games that she's playing. That's the whole situation. Well, yeah, because your mother's going behind your back and shit-talking you. If you don't have any friends in your family, doesn't like you, maybe you should think about that and ask yourself why. Yeah, because they're a fucking narcissist. And that's gaslighting right there, Sarah. Okay? She's going behind your back talking shit about you. Mama Remy, welcome in. So yeah, these dumbass motherfuckers thinking that they're gonna get at me, thinking that they're gonna get at you. No, it's not gonna work. Not gonna work. They're digging themselves a hole, collective. They're literally digging themselves a hole. And I can literally see them, and I can hear them saying, oh, no, we're not. We're digging you a hole, and you're going to fall into it. Really? Really? You think I don't know? You think I don't hear that? I know you're sitting there watching. I know you're lurking. Trying at absolutely every cost to try to ruin everything? No, not happening. They can literally eat shit, as far as I'm concerned. Don't give a fuck who it is. And the thing is, they're such a fucking coward, they won't even show themselves. They would sooner throw rocks and hide their hands about it. They're fucking cowards. The thing about a narcissist, they throw their weight around thinking that they actually get somewhere with it. Meanwhile, they're absolute fucking cowards. Because if you actually stick up for yourself, then they make you out to be the bad person because they can't handle the truth. It's really sad. Really sad. And the reason why I call them cowards, and the reason why they're total cowards, is because they hate themselves. They're bottomless, dark pits of nothingness. And that's what's sad about them. Meanwhile, you're standing there authentically you. And it bothers them. And the thing is, once you love yourself and once you know where you stand, you're unshakable. So this is why I'm on here saying that you're better off loving yourself. You're better off pouring into yourself. You're better off recognizing how powerful you are. And you're better off healing the pain. Rise above it. Turn your pain to power. This is the whole idea. Because the more you turn pain to power, the better it's going to be for you. Welcome in, Bree. All it is a distraction. If you allow it to distract you, that's where they win. Right? That's when they win. If they can overpower you and distract you and shut you down like they're trying to me, like 3 times already they tried to do that tonight. Thinking that they're clever, they're gonna hack my phone, and they're trying to get into my emails and stuff. But I've switched up my emails. I've changed my passwords. I've changed all my logins, so they don't have access to that. And I don't have access to my email on my phone anymore. For good reason, because then they would have access to it. So no, they're not going to get access to it. Just another checkmate. The whole thing is that the divine is allowing this to happen in order to make you into an absolute freaking warrior. All right? So considering you going through boot camp, consider this boot camp. All your adversaries are the dumbass scoundrels that are putting you through this boot camp. But the more you rise above it, the better it's going to be. It's not happening, it may be happening to you, but it's happening for you as well. And that's how the divine switches it up. Okay? They think that they're getting away with it. And the fact that you're unapologetically you, and the fact that you're not allowing it to deter you, the fact that you're not allowing it to bug you, the fact that you're not allowing it to get you down, has got their blood boiling, collective. I'll tell you that right now. The fact they can't thwart you. All right, so we're gonna get into a story time read just for shits. Spirit, what's the story? What's the tea? What's the scoop? What do we need to know? Something is going to be revealed. It's going to sting a little, but it's going to set you free, collective. All right? You're rebuilding your heart space, and that's all the divine wants you to focus on right now. Rebuilding your inner empowerment within your heart space, which means you need to love yourself. Yeah, there's a Queen of Swords out here. There's a pathological liar. Not happy with the fact that you're loving yourself. And they can't make you hate yourself. They keep sending you evil eye. They keep sending you all this bullshit, but it's not working. They're probably the ones disliking all my videos. Thinking that they're going to get something out of it. Thinking that they're going to get me off of your For You page. Meanwhile, it's not working. Just continue nurturing yourself. Your manifestation's coming in, whether they like it or not. And they're butthurt at the fact that they can't siphon off of you anymore. Yep, you're getting sevenfold blessings coming back to you because of all the bullshit they pulled on you. And you're going to be moving forward with a lot of clarity. There's definitely a lot of clarity coming in. You're about to know the truth, what's been going on behind the scenes, about how they've been siphoning off of you. Spirit's saying something about a fake account on a web page. They might have some sort of pictures of you that they hacked off your phone or hacked off of something, and they're using your pictures and whatnot, trying to get clout with your name. They're trying to make money off of you. It's all being found out. Yeah. Everything that they're doing is being destroyed. We got the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. So everything that they're working on, everything they're planting, everything they're trying to destroy is all going to blow up in their face. Literally. It's going to blow up in their face. Yeah, they're trying to destabilize you. They're trying to stop you in your tracks from moving forward. But the worst is over, collective. Just know that. The worst is over. Can I get one more and then I'm going to clarify these? Yep. You're going to have some people come in and clarify. I do believe that there's going to be some sort of authorities going to be getting in touch at some point soon regarding something that's gone down behind the scenes that you don't know about. People are thinking that they're going to throw magic at you. They're going to throw love magic at you to get you all flustered. They're going to throw sex magic at you. Apparently, they're going behind the scenes trying to get in touch with some sort of exes and stuff like that. Trying to swindle them into some sort of a third-party situationship. And yeah, some of your exes are getting all caught up in it, but you know what? Looks good on them. Looks good on them. Looks fucking good on them. Alright, Spirit. Can I get some clarification on the Five of Cups reversed? Yeah, there's a water sign in regards to this. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. They wanted you broken. They wanted you bitter. They wanted you brokenhearted. Okay? But it's not working. They're all bitter at the fact that you love yourself still. Isn't that funny? What else for the Five of Cups? This King of Cups, I'm really picking up on a Cancer. They tried to break your heart by sleeping with your ex. Which isn't surprising. They slept with your other exes because they're nothing but a fucking hoe bag anyway. They're the ones that tried to get you to be left out in the cold and to try to get you to be unstable. But it turns out that you're building a new foundation for yourself, and they hate that. Yeah, because they didn't want you moving forward. They thought by them sleeping with your ex, it's probably going to break your heart. But you don't even give a fuck. You don't care. It looks good on both of them. You know, hopefully they use protection because the hoe bag's got something. And they were one of your good friends. And that's why you ghosted them. You know, you knew it was going to happen. You knew they were going behind your back anyway. It's no surprise to you, Collective. It's just in their nature. It's in their sleazy-ass, hoe bag, slutty nature. To go behind your back and try to break your heart and sleep with your ex. How's it like having leftovers? I know they're sitting there watching. I'm not stupid. And they know I'm talking about them. Yeah, because that's the whole thing. They tried to ruin you, and they're ruining themselves. Isn't that funny? They're digging themselves with their own hole. You know, the hole in their ass ain't big enough, so they got to go dig another bigger hole, right? To outdo themselves. Yeah, and they're getting caught up. I'm picking up a DUI. I'm picking up some sort of a drug-related DUI. They're getting caught up, selling drugs or something stupid on the side, trying to get money. Probably because their company tanked. Meanwhile, their company was literally putting other companies out of business. Isn't that funny? They're out there trying to help companies get started and help companies work, and they're stealing all their income in order to just basically exist. And they think they're making money by that. It's a fraudulent company that they got going on, unfortunately. And they're absolutely snapping out at this point. Because everything that they tried to do to gain some sort of finances isn't working. What's this Queen of Swords reversed? Yeah, Knight of Pentacles. This Queen of Swords is being put in their place. They can't move forward anymore. Three of Pentacles, and it's mainly because they collaborated against you. They collaborated with your ex-best friend and ex to come at you to try to ruin everything you got going on. And they're getting caught up for a bunch of lies that they told. I'm having a feeling like there's like some sort of false reports going on. They're wasting the authorities' time and they're getting caught up with their lies. And the thing is that you know the truth. You know the truth of it all. That's the thing. The divine's peeping you. The divine's tapping you in. Yeah, and the whole thing is they're lying to the authorities. And the authorities are finding this out. And they're finding out this Queen of Swords is absolutely evil. And now trying to backtrack on what they said. She's a stuttering mess at this point because she's lying and they're finding out the truth. That everything that they were reporting on is based on lies. So she very well could be going to jail for that. She's probably going to get charged for wasting time. Confirmation. Yep, and now they're wanting to try to reconcile with the authorities because of the lies. They're trying to make up a story to reconcile with them. Yeah, Ace of Swords in reverse, the Five of Swords in reverse, the Eight of Swords in reverse, the Three of Pentacles reverse, the Knight of Pentacles reversed, Ten of Wands reversed, the Hierophant reversed. And the Queen of Swords, you wouldn't touch them with a 10-foot dildo, and they said that you didn't want to commit to them, and all you wanted to do is heal with them and start over again, and you wanted nothing to fucking do with them at all. You wouldn't touch them with a 10-foot dildo, because they're a dirty skank. What's the Queen of Pentacles? Six of Pentacles. So yeah, you're not, you're just nurturing yourself. And that's why they're trying to create an imbalance. You're not allowing them in your energy anymore. They've been blocked out, they've been cut. And their whole new idea is gone to shit because you're only nurturing yourself. You're not allowing other people in your energy. You're blocking them out. And because you're blocking them out and you're not allowing them in your energy, they're losing their shit. Because everything that they thought that they're going to plot against you is falling apart. And this is part of your justice. You're going to find out the truth soon. Yep. They're very, very strategic as to how they're trying to keep you from healing. They're coming at you at all angles, is what I'm picking up. They're going at your mind space. They're going at you, trying to put you in the dark night of the soul by creating a lot of havoc, a lot of issues. They're not going to get the upper hand because you have your heart guarded. You have to go through your heart space, and your heart is guarded by the divine. So they're trying to wear you out. They're trying to give you challenges to the point where you're running on empty, constantly running on empty. They're trying to figure out who you're talking to so that way they can go behind your back and reach out to these people and tell them a whole bunch of lies and deception in order to keep you from moving forward. But you're making a judgment call, and you're loving on yourself. There's going to be some people coming in saying, I love you. They want to show some sort of compassion because they see what's going on, and they want to apologize for getting in on all this bullshit. Welcome in, Fiona. You need to stand on business, collective. Stay focused on your manifestations, okay? Don't allow these mild, very, very mild distractions to bother you or keep you from moving forward, okay? What's a magician? Yeah, they don't want you having any hope, but you're finding out the truth in order to combat it, and you're building a new foundation anyway. The Divine's got that covered for you. That's what I'm picking up on. They're showing you where the manipulation is. So this Queen of Swords in the reverse very well could be the one sending you death magic. She could be sacrificing her animals to do it. I wonder if she still has her animals in the freezer to keep them from stinking up the apartment. They're wore the fuck out, I'll tell you that much. Spirit's saying that they're on their last leg. They don't have much more to work with. They're losing out. There's going to be some new stability coming in really, really quickly. And once that happens, they're done for. They're absolutely done for. Because whatever's coming in for you is going to make you extremely happy. And they're not going to be able to distract you anymore after that. They're trying. They're trying with all their might. They're trying, but all this time of them trying to wear you out, they're wearing themselves out. Because now they're gasping for air because they don't have any supply. Right? 444 on the dial. The Seven of Swords reverse, what's that all about? Ooh, Seven of Pentacles in reverse and the Five of Cups. So everything that they have done thus far has blown up in their face and they're sad about it. And the fact that all of this shit's blowing up in their face, all this strategy that they're trying to do, throwing rocks and hiding their hands, trying to be covert about it, it's not working. Kind of like that cardiac arrest spell that they sent me earlier. They sent me a whole bunch of chest pains and anxiety and sadness because all their shit doesn't work. Yeah, Ace of Swords and the Seven of Swords in reverse. So all these lies are going to bring you blessings. And I'm really picking up on the fact that there's a lot of defamation of character. So they might have defamation of character charges on them. Once you find this out, it's not going to be a pretty picture for them. Once you find out what they've been saying, because they're going to investigate, they're going to find you, they're going to seek you out, to ask you questions and whatnot. That should be happening soon. Okay? And they're trying, they're trying to thwart your manifestations by making you out to be something that you're not. Right? Little do they know, they're just digging themselves a hole. The divine is watching everything. The divine knows who you're committed to, and they're trying to pull you over onto the dark side is what it is. Not working. Yeah. They're trying to stop your manifestations by petitioning the divine that you have ill intention. Meanwhile, the divine sees everything. All right? These dumbass karmics think that they're going to go and lie to the divine when the divine sees right through them. And the thing is, they're saying, "Oh, you're talking shit." No, you're speaking truth, collective. That's the difference. Had they treated you better, maybe you wouldn't have to talk shit. Maybe you wouldn't be talking shit. But you're speaking truth. You're just speaking it how it is. Gosh, must hurt to be said that's stupid. Yeah, no kidding. What's the Seven of Swords reversed? Seven of Swords reversed, Seven of Cups. So you're going to have a lot of offers coming in because of this. You might be overwhelmed. This is part of your rebirth. You're going to have a lot of people coming in with emotional offers, quite possibly apologies too. They're going to come in and tell you the truth about what's going on behind the scenes. What else about the Seven of Swords reversed? Anything else? The Eight of Pentacles in reverse. So, yeah. All this strategy, thinking that they're good at ruining you, is blowing up in their face. Literally blowing up in their face. Five of Swords. And this is why they're talking shit. They're saying that you're, apparently they just want an equal give and take. And in behind the scenes, they're talking shit. And this is how they're being strategic, as to try to get back, to get back at you. They're showing up like they're a balanced individual, or they just want to balance things out. They don't want no smoke with you. But in behind the scenes, they're talking shit about you. They're causing you conflict. They're spreading rumors. They're spreading lies and deception. What's this Ace of Swords? I'm curious on that. What's the Ace of Swords? So this Queen of Swords totally misjudged you. Seven of Cups reversed. Four of Swords reversed. All because you're focused on yourself. They're trying to bring anxiety to you. All because you're trying to find solitude. They're trying to get you all full of anxiety to the point where you can't sleep. They're trying to get you to act out a character. Make you look like you're a thief. Meanwhile, you're focusing on yourself. They could have said that you stole something. Meanwhile, you're never there. You weren't even there to steal anything. And whatever they thinking that you stole, you don't have nothing. I'm also picking up on the fact that they gave you something, specifically a present or whatever, and they're saying that you stole that present from them. Meanwhile, they gave it to you to begin with. And it's all because you wouldn't love them. It's all because you wouldn't submit to their fucking whim of their bullshit. The truth is coming out, collective. And now they're overthinking this whole thing. What did I get myself into? Because it's all falling apart right in front of their eyes. And the truth is coming out on that. And the people that were wanting, they were wanting to collaborate with, i.e. this, you know, quite possibly the authorities for that matter, now they're having to backtrack. Now they're having to take back what they said. Now they're trying to smooth things over with them so that way they don't look like an absolute moron. But they're nothing but a fucking lying sack of shit anyway. Yep. The Queen of Swords and the King of Cups. Both of them. They're both bitter at the fact that all their bullshit's not working. They outright lied to your face, thinking that they were going to get somewhere, and they're not. And now they're just creating chaos for themselves, trying to create chaos for you. It's coming back to bite them, and bite them hard. And they don't like it at all. You're going to be getting wish fulfillment, collective, that they're going to be missing out on. They can't walk away from what they've done. You're stepping into this new beginning. You're very stable. And you're not walking away from that either. They're trying to get you to miss out on that, but you're getting wish fulfillment. This was a huge injustice on you. And you're getting justice for that. The truth is coming out. They thought they were clever, but they're really fucking stupid. They want to play stupid games. They're going to win stupid prizes. End of story. They thought they were clever. They're actual fucking dumbasses. They're being stopped in their tracks. They're being told, no. Sit the fuck down. I'm really picking up that they're humiliated. They're being humiliated. Like, you know, when you've done something really stupid that you shouldn't, that you know you shouldn't have done, and then your face all goes flush, and you have this, like, heat come over you, like this whole heat of guilt and shame and all that shit. That's what they're going through right now. What's the Seven of Pentacles reversed? The Magician. Yep. Knight of Cups in the reverse and Six of Pentacles in reverse. Yep. Now they're coming in to say, oh, you know, they're trying to ruin absolutely everything that you're building for yourself, because you love yourself, and because you're not, you know, they're trying to say that you're the liar, really, but you're not. You've been totally transparent, wide open, honest, you know. And the thing is that because you're manifesting your best life, now they're saying that you're emotionally manipulating them. And it was all a one-way street. Meanwhile, you wanted nothing about that. You wanted nothing to do with them that way. Like, all these lies are going to come back to bite them hard. Oh, they're trying their magic again. They're coming out here and saying that you're emotionally manipulative. Meanwhile, they don't want to apologize for all the shit that they did. Like, the audacity of these motherfuckers, I'll tell ya. They're gross. They're disgusting. They stink. Yeah. Apparently, there's a King of Swords that lied to you, the King of Swords in reverse. They lied to you, and now they want to reconcile with you. They see how that you love yourself. They see how you've cut out this betrayal and this, I don't know, this dark triad of fucking manipulators. And they're overwhelmed. All they want to do is rest. They want peace. But they're just coming in to lie to you again. They're coming in back to get back in your energy. Don't trust it. Leave them where they belong. Candace, get your fucking mind out of the gutter and get the fuck out of my live. Okay? It's fucking gross. I'm shuffling cards. You're clearly sexually frustrated. Go play with your toy. Okay? Leave me the fuck out of it. I don't give a fuck if you're joking. I don't care. Don't come in my live being that way. What's the King of Pentacles reverse? Nine of Cups. So this King of Pentacles didn't get their wish fulfillment either. They thought that they could emotionally manipulate you. It didn't work. There's a whole fucking team of them behind your back. They're all banding together because you're one person and they can't do it on their own. Because they're nothing but a bunch of fucking toxic idiots. Totally misjudge your ability to have a wake-up call and to see things for what it is, to get a new perspective. They totally misjudged you. I really think that this King of Pentacles got a major wake-up call as well. They totally misjudged your ability to see things from a different perspective. And they see that you're building a new foundation for yourself. Seven of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah. Everything they tried to pull on you didn't work either. It's pretty sad that they gotta come all up here and, you know, they gotta try. They gotta try to fucking sabotage you every which way but loose, all because they're not happy with their own fucking life. And all because they're feeling ugly within themselves, they gotta come in and make you feel ugly. To those that don't know how to show up right, don't show up at all, okay? Do us all a favor. The Eight of Wands, it's got the Ace of Wands in reverse. So this whole idea that they were going to stop you in your tracks and ruin your new beginning is all blowing up in their face. And it's basically making them over, you know, okay, so it's making them rethink the death magic they threw at you. They thought they were clever, right? Two of Wands reversed, yeah. They're not going to be moving forward anytime soon. They're not even going to be met at the crossroads, it doesn't look like. The Page of Wands on its side, yeah. Again, they're like, what the hell did I get myself into? Now they're hurting. This could be a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. They got swindled into the mix. They're trying to stop you. But their plan didn't work either. They got paid off. And now they're running out of money because they took the money, and the money that they took was cursed. What's the Tower reversed? The Nine of Swords. Yeah. The worst is over because the Divine's got you tapped in. You're seeing it for what it is. You're seeing the truth. You're seeing it at face value. You see where they're trying to screw up with your Wheel of Fortune. But you just continue moving forward, collective, and you're making decisions. Yeah. Yeah. There's a Queen of Wands out here that's right pissed off. I'm really picking up on the fact that this could be the sister, maybe, to the Queen of Wands. Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, they're not moving forward either. They got caught up in the mist, too. Kind of sad, but it is. It's true. Somebody might want to, because they're pissed off, they might want to come in and collaborate with you. You might not see this coming, but there's going to be a death happening. And it's going to be validation as to who was sending that death magic to you. Because it's being sent back to sender. So whoever sent you that shit, they're going to get hit with it. Like tenfold. Because your ancestors aren't playing anymore. Your ancestors not playing. The Divine's not playing. Your angels aren't playing. And they didn't take into account your rank. They didn't take into account how strong you are in the spiritual. Yep, the King of Cups in reverse. They wanted you heartbroken, and their heart's being broken. I'm also picking up cardiac arrest with the King of Cups. Nine of Wands reversed. They're not getting the upper hand. What's the Three of Pentacles? Yeah, Knight of Pentacles reversed and the Eight of Wands reversed. So they showed up like they wanted to collaborate with you, only to stop you in your tracks and keep you from moving forward. So they're showing up like a bunch of two-faced pieces of shit, and their true colors are literally being shown to you. Okay? You're finding out the truth. Three of Pentacles, yeah. Now they have all of a sudden want to collaborate with you. I'm really getting that they want to apologize to you. And the only reason why they're trying to apologize is because they don't want it to hit them. But they think by coming in and being honest that you'll forgive them. And the forgiveness is going to help them. Meanwhile, your guides, your guards, your protectors aren't having it. They thinking that they can come in and swindle you and be two-faced? No. They can keep their dumbass energy. You know, they want to be there and sabotage you. Then you can keep that energy. See where it brings you. Some people are going to be wishing that they never fucked with you to begin with, collective. Welcome in, James. Welcome in, Raph. Rodolph. It's been a third time's a charm kind of night, James. They cut out my first live, and then they hacked and overheated my phone the second live, and I've swapped over to my tablet the third live. But I'm still here, and I just keep coming back like that relentless cat. The cat came back. He thought he was a goner, but that cat came back again. The cool cat. Alright, Spirit, what's going on? What's the next layer? What's the next layer? What do we got going on? It's definitely a hot tea kind of night. Yes, one of them. What's the next layer, Spirit? Alright, Page of Swords. Somebody's watching to see if all their bullshit is working or not. If you're unstable. Somebody wants to try to come in and breadcrumb you with something that's cursed to keep you from moving forward. The ones in the tower reverse. What's this? The Nine of Pentacles. Okay. So you are going to be finding your independence. You just got to be patient. Somebody is going to be coming in. Somebody's watching right now. Somebody wants to come in with some sort of an offer because they see how you're going through some sort of a struggle. There's definitely some sort of offer here to bring about some sort of independence. And something says that you're going to be celebrating as well. They want to celebrate with you for everything that you've overcome. the Page of Swords? The Ten of Swords. So, yeah. So, they're wondering how they can come in to end this cycle with you. Whoever this is trying to thwart you. They're watching to see how they can alchemize this. So that way they don't get any backlash. Yeah. They're trying to build a new foundation with you. It's like they're going to come in and gaslight you. They don't really want to heal something with you, but they know they have to in order to not get the karmic backlash. They don't want to ruin they don't want to lose their foundation. They don't want to be left out in the cold. Somebody knows you deserve better treatment than what you've been having happen. But I have a feeling they know that you're not going to take whatever this offer is. Because you're content on your own. I'm really kind of picking up on some sort of a love offer. Yeah, you're walking away from this offer, collective. You're walking away from it. It's like, it's not satisfying you at all. Not satisfying at all. What's the Nine of Pentacles? So there's a King of Pentacles that found out some information. And now they feel betrayed because the situation is at this point, because you're finding your independence. Like, okay, so this King of Pentacles, they may be being put to rest because they were part of this death magic bullshit. They were wishing death on you. They were wishing ill will on you. And now they're scared because you peeped it. And I'm really picking up on the fact that it's like, okay, well, what the fuck did I get myself into? How did they figure it out? How did they know? And now they're trying to right their wrongs? No, they said what they said, unfortunately. They said what they said. No, tell them to keep that energy, Mary. Tell me more, Spirit. Yeah, they were lying to you. And they were talking shit about you, too. This could be a Taurus. Could be a Virgo. They thought that you were full of shit. They thought that you were lying, but you were telling the truth. They didn't think that you were going to get away. They thought that you were trapped. They thought that you couldn't move forward, but you're getting the upper hand. And they're all butthurt at the fact that you're finding your independence. Spirit's saying they stand corrected. Three of Cups, Three of Cups. What's the deal on the Three of Cups? Three of Cups, Five of Pentacles, the Four of Cups. And the Two of Wands reversed. So, they were going to leave you out in the cold anyway. You know you deserve better. That's why you walked away from them. And they didn't think that you were going to walk away. They thought that they were going to leave you out in the cold and leave you destitute. They thought they were going to just have a deja vu and throw you out in the cold, make you feel worthless, get you all trapped up. Didn't work out. They misjudged you. All right. Page of Swords and the Page of Pentacles. What's that? What's the next level? What do we got? The Nine of Cups. Like somebody was trying to breadcrumb you. They were trying to keep an eye on you to make sure that you didn't get some sort of wish fulfillment. They were there causing you conflict because you're here you are trying to find your independence, and they were breadcrumbing you. They didn't want you satisfied, and they wanted to rip you apart and blow up your new beginning. They didn't want you moving on. They didn't want you having a new beginning. And this is why they were causing you so much conflict. They weren't satisfied with the fact that you were celebrating your independence, being free from the clutches of a bunch of toxic individuals. Meanwhile, they were toxic too. They didn't think you were going to walk away from this. Yeah, whoever was doing the causing you conflict, creating a position where you weren't satisfied, and that this whole new beginning that you thought you had is all blowing up in your face, they're being put to rest. Well, that's what happens when you throw death magic. Yeah, you got free out of this and you're balancing things out just fine, collective. Okay? You're balancing things just fine. Just stay the course. Just stay the course. Again, they thought that they were playing a game with you. They thought that they had it in the bag. They thought they were winning. They thought everything was going to fall into place with their schemes to try to bring you down and take you out. No. The Divine's got other plans for you. And that's what these imbeciles don't understand. Okay? That's what these imbeciles can't fucking get through their head. Through their thick skull, puny fucking peanut brain. They couldn't reflect on their fucking issues and conflicts even if it smacked them upside the head. Alright, collective? What's the Nine of Cups reverse? Six of Pentacles. Yeah. Things are going to balance out. What about the Five of Swords? Yeah, now they want to come in and, oh no. They don't want to take accountability for all the conflict and all the shit they said. Okay, but now they're all in anxiety because of it. They can't take back what they said. What about the Four of Cups? Three of Pentacles. Yeah, they weren't satisfied with how the shit went down. Because I guess these people, they were so toxic that they were trying to work with that it just fell apart. They weren't satisfied how it all went down. Why? Because the divine got intertwined in that and got you the hell out of there. Yeah, Two of Cups. And Three of Swords. Somebody in the mix here actually loved you. They were growing on you. Whoever that was, I don't know. But you're clearly not their type. Whoever it is. The divine said, fuck no. This person is trying to balance out their masculine and feminine. They're going to protect their energy. They're going to nurture their energy. And they are clearing out this betrayal. This is where the balance is coming in. And here they tried to interfere with your healing. They tried to make you out to be the laughing joke, collective. Isn't that funny? Turns out they became the laughing joke after all. Four Cups. Anything else with the Four Cups? Somebody I don't know. Maybe you're not satisfied with this rebirth because there's been nothing but illusions being thrown at you to see whether or not you'd get through them or not, or whether you'd bypass them or whether you transmute them. Somebody wasn't satisfied with this rebirth, so they casted illusions and they tried to get you in your emotions. So that way they could manipulate you. But you moved on, you moved forward. The High Priestess. Yeah, the divine tapped you in about this. I wouldn't worry about it too much, collective. Don't question your intuition. The divine tapped you in so you wouldn't miss out. Okay? What's the Ace of Wands reverse? Yeah, you're getting success. Yeah. So everything that they tried to ruin for you, collective, whoever these people are, these karmics, okay, you're gaining success anyway, okay, because of the manipulation. All right, everything they did against you is going to be transmuted into your success. Would you believe it? Yep. Ten of Wands reversed, yeah. Now everything is falling apart for them, and now they want to come in and heal something with you. Isn't that funny? Now they're trying to backtrack. They want to be part of your success because everything's blowing up in their face. They've lost out on this so-called investment to sabotage you, and now they want to heal things with you. Would you believe it? The Four of Swords. Yeah. Their Wheel of Fortune is not in the favor of them. I'll tell you that right now. All they want is rest now, after bullying you. Okay? You're focused on yourself. And you know what? You're not walking away from this. You're learning from it. You're transmuting it. And that's what they didn't expect. You're building your foundation from the bullshit rubble that they were throwing at you. So just as they're thinking that they're siphoning off of you, you're making them into an absolute fucking mockery. And that's what they don't like the most. You're literally transmuting it from pain to power. Everything that they're throwing at you is becoming your power. Everything they're throwing at you, everything they're trying to sabotage you with, is becoming your footstool. Eight of Swords reversed. Ten of Wands, yeah, that's the truth. Now they want to heal something with you. Now they want to balance things out. Oh, they don't want no smoke. They see what you're building now. They see that you're inspiring. They see that you're tending to a garden and you're having fruit. You got fruit, you got a harvest coming in, and now they want to reconcile because they want to be part of that harvest, right? They don't want to walk away. Right? But it's mainly just to come in and cause conflict, right? That's all it is. They're just being deceptive, so don't allow them back in. They can stay the fuck away from your table. They're not invited. The truth is out. The tea has been poured. Two of Pentacles. Yeah, Two of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah. Eight of Wands. So everything that, all the while that you're finding out the truth and you're balancing things out just fine, on the swing of things, they're now juggling more than they can handle. The Wheel of Fortune is no longer in their favor, and shit's coming in fast for them. They can't handle what's in the. They can't handle the heat of the kitchen anymore. Left a good job in the city, working for the man every night and day. Didn't miss the 1 minute of sleep and worry about the way things might have been. Big wheels keep on turning. Come on, proud Mary, keep on burning. Rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. Yeah, everything is going to be revealed. Everything done in the dark is coming out. Yeah, you're no longer trapped. They didn't realize you were watching. You might have been playing dumb, collective. Not that you were being deceptive, but you were playing kind of dumb, I think. And you're going to be moving forward. There's going to be a lot of enlightenment come in. Everything is going to be revealed, and you're going to be able to make final decisions with whatever's going on. You're not trapped. You're going to be able to move forward. And I think the divine is going to be distracting these dumbass karmics, so that way it's going to allow you to move forward. Cleaned a lot of plates in Memphis. Bumped a lot of pain down in New Orleans. But I never saw the good side of the city till I hitched a ride on the riverboat Queen. Big wheels keep on turning, and proud Mary keep on burning. Rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. If you come down to the river, bet you're gonna find some people who live. You don't have to worry 'cause you have no money. People on the river are happy to give. Big wheels keep on turning. Proud Mary keep on burning. Oh, rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. Yeah, rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. Yeah. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na, da-na-dun-dun-dun-dun-na-na-na. Yeah, I gotta add a little flair. Come on. What other songs are my channel in spirit? Is there any other songs you want me to sing? Jazz hands. I know, right? Hey, mama said the way you move gonna make you sweat, gonna make you groove. Oh, child, way you shake that thing, gonna make you burn, gonna make you sting. Hey, hey, baby, when you walk that way, watch your honey drip, can't keep away. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, 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 yeah, oh, yeah, oh, oh. Gotta roll, can't stand still, gonna flaming hot, can't get my fill. Eyes that shine, burning red, dream of you all through my head. Ah, 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 ah. Na, 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 na. Hey, baby, oh, pretty baby, darling, can't you do me now? Hey, baby, oh, baby, pretty baby, move me while I don't know. Didn't take long for I found out what people mean by down and out. Spent my money, took my car, started telling her friends she's gonna be a star. That's a good tune. What's that song? Something wrong. No, not on. Learning to Fly by Tom Petty. Let's try it. I'm learning to fly, but I ain't got wings. Coming down is the hardest thing. Well, I started out down a dirty road. No, not working. I can't get the song in my head, and I can't play the song. Because if I play the song, then I'm gonna get thrown because of my monetization. Learning to fly, but ain't got wings. Coming down is the hardest thing. Learning to fly around the clouds. What goes up must come down. Learning to fly, learning to fly, learning to fly. It's a good tune. Not that popular. She's a good girl, loves her mama, loves Jesus and America too. She's a good girl, crazy about Elvis, loves horses and her boyfriend too. It's a long day living in Reseda. There's a freeway running through the yard. And I'm a bad boy, 'cause I don't even miss her. I'm a bad boy for breaking her heart. And I'm free, I'm free falling. Yeah, I'm free, free falling. All the vampires are walking through the valley, move west down Ventura Boulevard. And all the bad boys are standing in the shadows, and the good girls are home with broken hearts. And I'm free, free falling. I'm free, free falling. That's another good one. I'm a little off key, but whatever. Nobody's perfect. That's another good one. And I know pretty well all the words. Mm, mm. Here we go. I know this song better anyway. It was a beautiful day. The sun beat down. I had the radio on. I was driving. Trees flew by. Me and they were singing. A little runaway. I was flying. Yeah, I'm running down a dream that never would come to me. Working on a mystery, going wherever it leads. Maybe I can hook up my music into my ear. Hold on. There we go. No, I don't want to do that. Let's go this way. There we go. a beautiful day, the sun beat down, the radio on. I was driving, radio on, driving. Yeah, I was singing, run away, was flying, running down a dream, and ever what come to me, working on a mystery, I'm going wherever it leads, running down a dream. Oh good, like anything was possible, lose control, and close my eyes. The last 3 days, the rain was unstoppable, always cold, no sunshine. Yeah, I'm running down a dream, never will come to me, working on a mystery, going wherever it leads. Yeah, running down a dream. Woohoo, 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 woohoo. As the sky grew dark, we settled down to make some time. I'm running down this road, and I'm going up whatever's mine. Yeah, I'm running down a dream, never will come to me, looking out a mystery, I'm going wherever it leads. Yeah, running down a dream. We're running down a dream, looking out a mystery, I'm going wherever it leads. Yeah, running down a dream. Woo-hoo. That song's got some good guitar in it, I'll tell ya. Da 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 da. Da da da. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hmm. 6:14 a.m. in Northern Ireland. Mary, you awesome. That's a good song, Heather. I like that. The good old time rock and roll. I can't sing it. It's too high in the octave. I strain too much when I sing that one. It's an amazing song. I love it. It's a good tune, no doubt. I wish I had access to my music. It's all in my closet. Got all packed away. I tried some of my music a cappella, but Ooh, shit. Yikes. There was a big, huge accident on the 407 between a big truck and a SUV. It's not looking too good for the drivers. It's unfortunate, but whatever the case may be, may they rest in peace if they didn't make it. Hmm. Now that I'm looking at, I don't know. I kind of got the Tom Petty vibes with the long hair, the long blonde hair. My hair's gone darker since I haven't been out in the sun all that much this year. It's not as blonde, I don't think. Okay, I'll try that song one more time. I don't know if I'll even be able to get it, but I'll try it. Now that I got the music, I might be able to tune it in a little better. Today will be rough. Get up alarm goes off in an hour, and I have not slept. Wish me luck. Oh, Lilith. Sweet dreams, honey. Thank you so much for tagging along for the ride. She's a good girl, loves her mama, loves Jesus, and America too. Good girl, crazy about Elvis, loves horses, and her boyfriend too. day. Living in Reseda, there's a freeway. We're running through the yard. I'm a bad boy, 'cause I don't even miss her. I'm a bad boy for breaking her heart. I'm free, free falling. Yeah, I'm free, free falling. Vampires walking through the valley, move west down Ventura Boulevard, and the bad boys standing in the shadows. Good girls, a home with broken hearts, and I'm free, free falling. Yeah, I'm free, I'm free falling. Falling, free falling, now I'm free falling, and I'm free falling. Back down over Mulholland, I wanna ride her name in the sky. I'm gonna free fall out into nothing. Gonna leave this world for a while, and I'm free, free falling. Yeah, I'm free, I'm free falling. Yeah, yeah, free falling, and I'm free, free falling. No, yeah, I'm free, free falling, free falling. Okay, there's one other one. I don't know. I've been around for such a long, long time, moving in between. I kinda lost my mind and I'm moving on. I'm going, going, gone. I'm moving on. In the song, I'm a rolling stone. I'm moving on. Kept all alone, deep in a hotel night. On the way the hours to finally see the light, and I'm moving on. I'm going, going, gone. I'm moving on. Song, I'm a rolling stone. I'm moving on. Cigarettes and coffee won't keep a man alive. Love my true love and smoke it dive, and I'm moving on. Going, going, gone. I'm moving on. The man said in the song, I'm a rolling stone. Moving on. Up your shoulder, I'll go back. And this time tomorrow, moving on down that track, and I'm moving on. Going, going, gone. I'm moving on. And said in the song, I'm a rolling stone. I'm moving on. Wandering round for such a long, long time. Somewhere in between, I kinda lost my mind, and I'm moving on. Going, going, gone, moving on. Moving, going, gone, moving on. When said in the song, I'm a rolling stone. Moving on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Moving on. Have a good night, James. Yeah, that's a different version. Anyway. I don't know if somebody wants to throw super chats out at me or what, but if you want some messages, I'll open up the table. I just thought I'd have a kind of a musical minute. Travel diary. Thanks. Welcome in, Emmy. Rubber Ducky Convoy song? I think I'll pass on that one. You're welcome, Heather. would like to provide some messages for my collective. I know I'm getting distracted with a little bit of music, and that's alright, but it takes care of the karmics, that's for sure. It makes them go away, so that's alright. So whatever devil energy that's in your vicinity collective, it's going to be revealed to you. Okay? This devil energy is going to be burned up by the sun. Maybe they're being burned up by that solar flare coming through. Who knows? Hopefully. Alright, so I'm going to do little mini messages. If it resonates, it resonates. If it doesn't, it doesn't. If it doesn't, then it's not your message. Unless you guys want to throw me a super chat with a question, you're more than welcome to. Otherwise, if you'd like to donate to my channel, you can do so through PayPal. I'd like to get some food this month. I may have just enough to cover my bills, but I'm gonna starve. I mainly make my money off of the super chats and my membership, so if you want to become a member, that'd be amazing. Alright, Spirit, what's the messages? What's the collective messages? What do they need to know right now? Okay, Spirit, it's a little unclear. What's the deal? Okay, so what I'm getting from the cards here, for those of you that are feeling that you don't have any hope, that there's no hope, you got angels watching over you, and it's about patience, it's about divine timing, okay? There is an Ace of Cups here, so there's definitely something about you filling your own cup. But there's also something here about not only that, but there's something here about a love offer coming in. This is ultimately wish fulfillment that's going to move you forward. It's going to propel you forward. This is a journey. You could be traveling. This is going to bring an end to major cycles. And this is going to be justice for you not walking away. for you facing what you need to face. So be courageous. Spirit's saying that it's going to turn out better than expected. As long as you stay the course, as long as you continue moving forward. You might not, it might not look good right now. You might not have a lot of hope, but you need to keep going. You need to keep moving. And it's not to keep moving and walking away from specific something, but it's about facing it. Right? It's about healing. It's about facing it. For some of you, it's about facing your inner demons. But there's definitely some sort of alchemy happening. Somebody's trying to dim your light, but the angels are saying no. This ain't happening like that. They're reinforcing your cup almost, so that way it's not going to dump over, it's not going to empty out. There is going to be wish fulfillment in the near future, and you need to continue to move forward. Stay vigilant, stay focused on your journey, stay focused on what you're working on. It's also saying that the worst is over. Because the justice is you alchemizing this rather than walking away from it. Somebody misjudged your capability to alchemize as well. Tell me more, Spirit. Yeah, this is about you sticking up for yourself. This is about you learning how to tread the choppy waters. Somebody's trying to make you look like you're self-sabotaging, but you're alchemizing it. You're alchemizing everything they're throwing at you. And you are closing out these cycles. 10 of Swords in the world. Whatever you're doing to alchemize this, people aren't going to be able to get back in your energy like this again. I'm really picking up you're too smart for that now because of what you've learned and how you've transmuted it. How you've turned your pain to power. And that's significant. We've got the 10 of Swords out here twice. So they're not going to be able to get back into your energy because you're leveling the fuck up. And they can't do anything about it. You're protected by your angels. Archangel Michael's very significant here. He's fed up. He's absolutely fed the fuck up. And he's really kind of pissed off that there's a lot of people out here calling on him when they're a bunch of fucking snakes. Okay? A bunch of snakes are calling on Archangel Michael to protect them. And I'm going to say this right now, 141 on the dial. That's not happening. They're being left to their own demise. And the people that are coming at you to try to bring about this dystopia and to bring about the chaos, trying to dim you out, it's not going to end very well for them. I'm just letting you know that. Anything else with this message? You will be receiving justice, collective. And somebody's sad about it. Somebody's sad at the justice, at the fact that you're not walking away, you're not allowing, and you're not submitting to their shit. You're not submitting to their tyranny. The fact that you're actually sticking up for yourself and you're not the pushover they always thought you were. Like, spirits, and they don't even want this message out. They're affecting my throat chakra. This is my throat, thank you very much. it's not going to work out for them. I'm just letting you know. Okay? It's not going to work out. The fact that you're sticking up for yourself and the fact that you're not a pushover, they underestimated you. They underestimated your abilities. They underestimated, like, you're going to get this 10 of cups, and it's going to be a huge tower for these people. They're trying to come at you, trying to get you into a hermit mode, trying to get you to self-sabotage, but you're sticking up for yourself. You're not submitting to their bullshit anymore. It's going to be a huge tower. But when you get this 10 of cups, you need to keep it close to your chest. Don't be telling anybody. Because people are going to want to bring conflict to that. Okay? But what they don't understand is that your angels are going to be watching this. Your angels are going to be protecting this next relationship that comes in. They're not going to see this coming. Your angels are bringing in a new beginning for you. A new stable beginning. It could be a new offer. And whatever this Wheel of Fortune in the reverse, it's going to be revealed to you. You're needing to guard your heart at this time. Because they're going to try to, somebody's going to try to cast illusions over this. To try to ruin your new foundation. So you need to keep it to yourself. Okay, continue nurturing yourself. Now is not the time to act. Okay, somebody's misjudging you. Somebody's trying to make you look codependent, but you're really not. You're very independent. Somebody's trying to siphon from your independence and create a one-way street, but you're going to be making a decision to end this. They're trying to create an... they're trying to uninspire you, is what it is. But you need to continue moving forward, because you do have people coming in to collaborate with you, which is going to bring some sort of unrest to a Queen of Swords. Somebody that's lying to you. Somebody's coming in and lying about wish fulfillment. That they want to be with you. They want a Two of Cups with you. And it's only because they see you as a star. And you're going to move away from this. You're taking a leap of faith. You know you deserve better, and you're going to get the upper hand. Despite what it seems like you're with this not a disability, but the destability, like unstable kind of energy. You're getting back everything that was taken from you, but you need to focus on yourself. Somebody's trying to diminish your connection with the divine. They're actually outright trying to lie to the divine. It's not going to work out very well for them. Whoever this is trying to lie to the divine, they're dumb. They're absolutely stupid. I'll tell you that right now. These dumbasses have not a fucking clue what they're getting themselves into. They're underestimating your ability, for sure. Thinking that they're going to get the upper hand. Alright, what's the next message, Spirit? Somebody's casting illusions. As you move forward, it's like you got no spoons left, you got no energy, you don't got no strength left. They're trying to wear you out. And it's all because they're collaborating with other people to do this. It's the Queen of Swords in reverse again. Like, I wish this bitch would just fuck off and leave us alone. Whoever this is, they're trying to create chaos for you. Knight of Wands in reverse, they're trying to keep you from moving forward. They're trying to wear you the fuck out. Because they see you moving forward. They feel it in their energy. And this is the same one that's tried to bind you to them. Because they want you to show compassion to them. Apparently that's the only way out. They want you to overthink all their lies that they told you. They want you to overthink it. They want you to rethink it. They want you to, I don't know. Like, it's not giving me a very good energy. They don't want you moving forward because of the manipulation, the chaos. Like, apparently they think that you owe them something. Meanwhile, you don't owe them shit. Okay, so this, they think by getting you to overthink and manipulating you, and, you know, apparently they're getting you to pay, and this is fortunate for them, by getting you to pay, by causing you all this conflict, by creating a whole bunch of lies and deception behind your back, constantly having you fighting. This is apparently their justice on creating a situation where you can't move on, where you're stuck. All because they're missing out on what you have. Like, this bitch wants to wear your skin. Like, this, like, she's so envious at the fact of what you have. But I really get a feeling like she's creating this chaos for herself. And she's not going to be able to move forward. If anything, she was manipulating you. She's creating conflict in the justice system to keep you from moving forward. She's like, she wants what you have, is what it is. Like, I'm really picking up on she wants to wear your skin. She's obsessed. But the justice is in your favor. Things are going to balance out, despite how she wants this to fall apart for you. And I'm really picking up on the fact of defamation of character, so there very well could be some sort of a lawsuit. So where she thinks that you owe them, they're going to end up eventually owing you for what she's doing. This is going to be divine justice for you. So you could be going through some rough times right now. But they want you to overthink your new beginning. Apparently they want you to show them compassion. And after all they've done, they want you to apologize to them for their fucking fuck-ups. Like, it makes no fucking sense whatsoever. Like, their mask is slipping. Their mask is falling. Yeah, they're meeting their demise for this. They're the one that's gonna lose out on this. The Death card, the Star in reverse, and the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. There's gonna be an end to the dimming of you, and they're gonna lose out on their stability. They could lose a job because of this, focusing too much on you. Yeah, Spirit's watching you. You've committed to yourself, you've committed to the divine, and the divine's got a surprise coming in. Not only are they going to help you heal this betrayal, but you got a new beginning coming in, and a rebirth. You're stepping into an Emperor energy. You're going to be a star. You're definitely going to be shining in whatever this is. They're not going to see this coming either. This is going to ruin their whole world, because everything that they threw at you is only going to become your rise. You need to stand your ground with this. You're getting sevenfold blessings on top of the Ten of Pentacles. And this is going to bring a huge tower, because it's going to come in quick. You're going to be moving on very quickly. So if you have any offers... Okay, so there's going to be a couple offers here that are going to be... They're going to try to breadcrumb you. You need to walk away from these offers. The High Priestess, you'll be tapped in. You'll know exactly what offers to take, what offers not to. So there's going to be an offer coming in that it's going to be something of a stability. There's going to be some sort of an offer of commitment coming in, because you're building something substantial, and it's about letting go of toxic energy, and the truth is going to be known to you. Trust your gut, trust your intuition. It's looking like you're going to need to travel for a particular offer. And it's supposed to be a so-called healing, a healing situation where you're going to be able to heal some things. But it's a one-way street. You need to guard your heart. Somebody doesn't want you having the upper hand. But you've healed your heart enough to know the truth about their intentions. Again, the divine's going to tap you in, and you need to speak up. You need to guard your truth. Don't allow people to come in and gaslight you. Fill your own cup. And there's certain energies that you do not have to be compassionate towards. Be very choosy as to who you share compassion with. There's a Queen of Cups in reverse that wants to come in and heal something with you. They don't want it. They don't want things to end with you, but they're basically just going to put more burdens on you. They're going to have you juggling. A Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio energy. This is not going to be wish fulfillment. They're going to gaslight your intuition. But they see the true you. They see how talented you are, and they're trying to siphon into that. The divine's going to let you know. This person is going to come in with a mask on, so be very careful. They are going to be deceptive. And this is why the divine's got you in solitude right now, so that way you can focus on this, focus on healing, focus on your emotions, alchemizing that, focus on clearing out this cycle. It is the new moon. It's the perfect time to manifest new beginning. And after this cycle is done and finished and you level up, they're going to try to cause some sort of injustice. So this is why you need to keep it close to your chest. You might have to go ghost for a while, because somebody's going to try to be up in your DMs and wanting to reconcile with you. And it's because they're all filled with anxiety. They don't know where you are. They can't peep you. They can't figure out where you are. So they're going to be all up in arms, wondering where you are, what you're doing. And they're going to reach out. Don't answer them. Leave them on ghost. Leave them on red. This is somebody that you've fallen out with. They're just trying to create more anxiety for you and cause you conflict to your manifestation. But the angels are protecting you, and the Wheel of Fortune is not working in their favor. They're already burnt the fuck out to start with, and you've cut this person out already. This is somebody from the past. Again, you need to keep your cards close to your chest when you take this leap of faith and walk away. You're walking away to calmer waters eventually. And this is without a relationship. You're going to be doing this on your own. You need to nurture your truth. You don't have to move forward with compassion. Things are going to be revealed to you. The current status quo that you're dealing with, you very well could be unsatisfied right now. You might not really know where to go at this point. You need to forgive yourself, because you are quite successful. You've overcome quite a bit. And you are headed towards the Ten of Cups. And there is going to be a new love coming in. That's going to open up your eyes. You guys are going to be guided towards each other. You're never too old for new love, Renee. I've known of an 86-year-old lady that went back to school. Okay? So if an 86-year-old can go back to school, you can find love again. She went back to school with her grandson. I think that's pretty freaking epic. And she graduated with honors, no less. Thank you, Lilith. Yeah, this is kind of ironic, eh? The black screen tonight. And it's the new moon. I find that funny. Slightly ironic. Not gonna lie. Let's just do experience. Freedom, freedom, freedom. You must break out of any limitations that you're holding back, whether they are self-imposed or put on you by other people or society. Break free, run faster towards your dreams. Full throttle, collective. Full throttle. Somebody's trying to create an imbalance, but you're being told that hard work is important, but so is quality time with your loved ones. Balance between work, play, family, and career must be maintained for overall wholeness and success. So a little bit of work, a little bit of play, a little bit of fun, it's good. Somebody doesn't want you persevering, but this is a message of patience. Whatever's going on right now, you cannot be so impetuous by pacing yourself. The end result will be far more rewarding. So slow down, don't rush, work carefully, and learn to accept help from others. Yeah, if they're not a fucking narcissist. Yeah, somebody doesn't want you trusting that you're free or trusting that you can find balance. But this is a reminder that even if you feel that others do not understand or get you or get what you are doing, it is no excuse to curl up and hide. Sure, you may need a little bit of space right now, but the world needs your gifts and you are more than worthy. Okay? I just wish they'd give a little more, because I can't do this for free. It's a wild card. The world is your oyster. It's a wild card. You very well could have some sort of communication coming in. You are encouraged to communicate clearly from your heart, bridge any gaps that are keeping you from connecting deeper with your loved ones. It is important to speak your truth with emotions, vulnerability, and power. Yeah, somebody doesn't want you to step into this abundance. But abundance and liberation are finally on the way. It comes to you now to remind you of the amazing manifesting power of gratitude. You will always have plenty when you express gratitude in every part of creation. Collective, do you understand that if you're a member, if you have been donating to me, um, you know, you've literally been keeping me going. And if you don't think I am very, very much in gratitude, I am very much in gratitude for that. You are my checkmate. You are solely part of that checkmate. And this is why I'm here. This is why I'm trying to provide you with these messages, because you're helping me, I'm helping you. It's a reciprocal, the reciprocity is there. That's why I keep coming back. I keep coming back for you. It's the way I'm showing my gratitude. So don't think I'm selfish, don't think I'm not appreciative of it. You're keeping me going right now. And I know it's tough out there right now, and it's not easy. But just know I appreciate you. Somebody doesn't want you being loyal. Somebody is like there's energies out there that these fucking imbeciles want you to let me down, and they want you to be let down. So this is why they're throwing all this shit at us. The loyalty card is upside down. But anyway, you may be feeling like those around you let you down or are not doing their fair share of work. This comes as a reminder that loyalty exists and you must not settle for anything less. You deserve better than mixed signals. So there very well could be people in your energy right now that aren't being loyal to you. And one in particular was absolutely obsessed. They were hanging on every word that I said. Every single video, they would be having comments in the comment section. And they're literally obsessed with me. Okay? They were literally obsessed with me. They're outright in my comments saying that they have a crush on me and that, you know, they want to see my face and all this shit. And I've already told them, I said, I'm protecting my energy. If you want to see my face, become a member. Come hang out in the members' live. Because I'm face to face to the camera in my members' lives. Okay? You get to see me face to face in the member side. That's one of the perks of being a member. If you're feeling angry about a past issue, the elephant is asking you to discover the more vulnerable feelings behind that anger. You're being asked to forgive and be gentle with others. I'm trying to be as gentle as I can. I'm trying to be very, very transparent. I'm trying to be very vulnerable with you guys, and I'm trying to open up. You know, I'm trying to allow you into my life. I'm trying to allow you to know what's going on with me, because I feel that it's important. If you guys are going to be given to me, then, you know, I want to be open. I want to be honest with you. There's a bunch of different levels. There's some at, what, $4.99. I'll go through the members. I'll talk membership if you want, so that way you can figure it out, what you think. Just give me a second here. So, membership chat level. This is for $4.99. You'll get a loyalty badge. You get to use emojis. You get member shout outs. But I shout out anybody that's an OG, whether you're a member or not. But when I throw member side on in the chat, you still have access to chat in the chat. So it gives you rights to chat in the chat when I close off chat because we got too many trolls or whatever in the chat. When I close it up and I'm like, okay, members only chat, then you're still able to chat. Okay? And you get to be a part of the members only live streams as well. Okay? Whether it's a workshop, okay, whether it's a members night, readings night kind of thing where I jump on the members side and I give you guys readings. Okay, I do that 2, 3, maybe 4 times a month. I want to try to do it once a week, so that way my members get a weekly reading. Okay, but you guys can at least be in a part of that live. You can still get it in on that collective message, and I'll tell you right now, it's a heck of a lot less hectic than it is on a live, on a public live. Okay, it's a lot more chill. It's a lot more laid back. It's a lot more kind of intimate and interactive kind of deal. Okay, and that's for $4.99. Then we have the Flight Club membership. This is going to be $10.99. So this includes access to the member side as well. You get early access to new videos. Okay. When I go and I put actual videos on, so whether that be a workshop or there's a predominant message that Spirit wants me to put into video, which is rare, but it happens, you get early access to it. Okay? When I do my membership lives, you get actually you get one question permitted. Okay? You don't have to pay extra for a question when I go through there and I do that. You actually get access to future classes and workshops when I do them. There's already a tarot workshop. I still got to finish that, but there's a tarot workshop already that's in there. I talk about the tarot and I talk about the different suits and whatnot, the higher arcana, the lower arcana, and I give the basic descriptions of behind each and every one of them. Okay, so you have access to the workshops and the classes with the Flight Club membership at $10.99. There's a level 1 reading included for $14.99. So this includes a tier 1 reading. Okay. So that's a 1 to 3 card reading with clarifiers to any personal question per month. And you can book at your convenience by email within 3-day advance. Okay. So that's available to you. Okay. And then we have the level 2 reading. The tier 2 reading is a 5-card reading, 1 oracle card with clarifiers on any personal question included. Okay. You can either book with me in the DMs for the level 1 through 4, or with like Facebook or Instagram, you can book with me there, or you can wait for a members live to do that. Okay, so that's available. Level 3, so level 2 is $29.99 a month. Level 3 is $39.99 a month, and that includes a 10-card reading with clarifiers and oracle card included. Okay. And again, you can book in the DMs, or you can book, you know, if I get enough asking in the members or in the public side, then I will do a members live. So if I get enough members saying, hey, can you do a members live soon, then I will schedule it in for the members, and you guys just got to show up, and I'll give you guys your reading. Not even a big deal. Okay? If it's a personal reading, you can get it either or. Okay. And then there's a level 4 for $49.99. All right, and this is a full reading. You get a full reading. So this is like a full 10 stack reading. Okay, this reading usually takes about an hour and a half per reading for a level 4. Okay, so you have that available to you. And the thing is that the level 1 through 4 is at a discount because it is a monthly membership where you get one per month. Okay, it's a discount compared to the a la carte that's over at Hipsy. Okay, once in a while I'll do the Hipsy marathon where I will do a Hipsy event, and then that's when Hipsy is in the chat with us. Okay, and I will give you time as a pre-order to go and get an a la carte over at, because I've got the 1 through 4 over at Hipsy. Okay, but that's at full price. Okay, but for my like level 1, or for my flight club membership, or for my chat side membership, okay, for the $4.99, I do the pre-order because there's a pre-order discount. So when I throw that advert out on my post section, and it's basically stating go get your pre-order, it's because there's like a 75% discount on those readings. So you have the ability to go and get an a la carte reading at a discount, but it's time sensitive. Okay? And otherwise, you get the discount automatically if you become a member and if you support me monthly. So you're automatically getting that discount. And the Hipsy readings, I think I'm going to keep my YouTube the same price. I may be adding a tier for like $100 a month or something like that, where you get access to my number. You can, we can call back and forth, FaceTime, whatever. But that's $100 a month. Okay, it may be $69.99. I don't know. I was thinking of maybe just $100 a month or something like that, or something along that line. But you're gonna have personal access. You'll have my number, or you'll have access to my FaceTime, or you'll have access to my DMs, or my email and whatnot, and you can actually work it out. Apparently, people can't send their email or whatever. There's no links allowed, because Maureen, she tried to send me her email there in the last one, and it wouldn't show up. So, but with that new tier, I might offer some other new perks available. Who knows? Maybe it's my email to my other DMs with Gmail. I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. But I'm thinking that there's going to be some changes to my pricing at Hipsy. And I'm going to be raising my prices at Hipsy. But I think I'm going to keep it the same on YouTube, so that way you come to YouTube instead. So level 4 is $49.99. Level 3 is $39.99. Level 2 is $29.99. Level 1 is $14.99. The Flight Club membership, which is the classes and workshops, is $10.99. And the membership chat level is $4.99. So those are the different tiers available if you're interested And that's what they give you. I currently have 17 members right now. And the thing is, I'm only making $30 a month just on ads. And then short feed, 5 cents. But I haven't been putting out a lot of shorts. I've been looking into maybe throwing out some more, putting out some more shorts, but I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. But I'm making pretty well most of my money on the supers. Which again is only $150 for the last 28 days. Which I'm grateful for it. That's okay, Embro. Well, that's just stateside. Plus, I have to deal with the Canadian side. So this is why I'm saying if you want to just donate to the channel, you're better off just donating through PayPal. Because I've spoken to PayPal and they know what the deal is. They know what the whole situation is with me. And they understand that it's by donation, so they're okay with it. They're good with it. And I have a really good standing with them. Yes, you did, Lilith. Thank you. That was a really good night. And I'm coming to realize that, I don't know, I really think that, I have this feeling that, Billy? Who's Billy? Where's Billy? That was a 10-hour night, yeah. I come to find out that that was basically inflation. Billie Jean? They're not showing up in the chat. I don't know, maybe they're up further? Like, certain people show up and I don't even see them. Like, YouTube, get it together. Like, there's people jumping in my chat saying hi, and you're not even allowing them to say hi. It's not even showing up. Yeah, I don't even see them in the chat. I really hope you have a better day than you expect, there, Lilith. The messages were off the hook. It was great. And that last message that we ended with, that one had me in tears. Like, happy tears. But you know what? After that live, I got so bombarded. I got, like, whiplash from the spiritual warfare. Like, I don't think I deserve the spiritual warfare, to be honest. I'm on here trying to uplift people, and I'd sooner have uplifting messages and a good time with people rather than have to worry about stupid shit. You know? And then, like, I had over 100 people watching me. Like, I think it was like 140, 141. I think it was at the peak. And I don't know. It's weird because it was only one night. And I think it was basically just to make me feel like everything was changing, everything was good, and everything is great, and things are finally moving in the right direction, only to let me down. It was just to inflate my happiness, only to basically drop me again. Because look what's happened in the last couple hours. Now I've only got 10 people watching. I had at most maybe the peak of 30 people tonight. Not that I'm not grateful, but if that 143 people night was actually real, I'm sure that would have happened again tonight. It would have happened again yesterday. You know what I mean? So if it was real, it'd be one thing, but it was inflated. Like, and not that I really care about the numbers, I really don't. I care about the message. That's part of the reason why I don't show my face on camera anymore. I've made it a member perk, because if people want to actually see my face, they can jump on as a member. And members, I'm going to be putting out a post with a bunch of different options in the comments. And I want you to like one particular day of the week that I'm going to post. And that's the day that I'm going to choose for members' lives per week. Okay, so I'm going to go live for members on those particular days or evenings. Maybe earlier or later, depending on what time. But I think what I'll do is I will get you guys to reply to that particular one with a time, Eastern time, to tell me what day, what time is best for you that you guys can actually show up. I'm all ears, Embro. I'm all ears for ideas because like I really want to make the best of this. You know, I'm loyal to YouTube despite how I'm being treated. And I know it's not necessarily YouTube per se, but there's definitely some back end shit going on. I know it. I just feel it. And even them, when I was talking to them earlier today, I felt gaslit. They basically brushed it off like it was a manufacturer issue. Like I should be able to go, um, I should be able to go live on my tablet without it blacking out. And they're telling me that it's a manufacturer issue. Meanwhile, my tablet's updated and it's newer than my phone. So I don't get how it doesn't work. I don't get why it doesn't work. But apparently it's a manufacturer issue. So I'm gonna maybe get in touch with Apple tomorrow and find out a little bit more information regarding that. Well, like, I don't know, like 11,590 subscriptions. I should be getting a lot more views on my lives. But it's even showing. I'm going to look into the conversation that I had here. Hang on a second, I'll show you. So I told them, I said, look, I need my account investigated. I need to know why my revenue continues to drop. And we basically determined that the people that were super chatting me and my members have dropped. Okay, and it's probably because that people are falling on hard times. They don't have money to invest in it. Okay, and that's what they've come out to determine. So it's basically the economy that's pretty well screwing me up. Um, and I asked about the memberships and whatnot, and apparently the system is designed to filter out unreal metrics and adjust them accordingly. And I said, look, if I have 1,500 subs, 11,500 subs, then where are all the views to reflect it? I should have at least 1,000 plus views for each video, at least, if not more. But basically, she's saying that a particular percentage. I'm looking for it. It's all jumbled in this message here. Hang on a second. Let me get to the numbers. I'm just looking into it here. Hang on. So it shows that most of your revenue is from super chats and memberships. If you can see this, it shows that they have been gradually declining from the past month since their glory in April. As you may know, supers and memberships are alternative monetization, which depends on the viewers. Um, and I told them that people are having problems accessing the live, and they get kicked out. And this is why I think it's back end issue. And like they try to click, and it doesn't allow them to watch. Subscribers are not getting notifications when they are bell all notifications clicked. And then she's like, she checked the audience statistics, and 4.4% of my subscribers turned on all notifications for my channel. However, only 2.1% of them enabled YouTube notifications. That means out of 11.5k subscribers, you only have 248 that are eligible to receive notifications from your channel. And then she corrected herself to 245. So that's on a subscriber level issue. So that's why I mentioned earlier about the subscribers issue. To get notified, you have to click it in your phone settings, not just on YouTube. You have to be able to receive notifications from YouTube to your phone specifically. But only 245 of them are enabled for YouTube notifications on their mobile devices in their settings. So if you stream and set them to unlisted or private, then set them to public again, it may disrupt the notifications as well. And then I asked about doing an unlisted live and then putting it public. I can do that, but there's no premiere. It just becomes public. That's if I don't want any distractions, right? And I just do the live, do the energy read, and then do the live, and I post it. That way I don't have anybody in my chat. I don't have to run chat. I don't have to be just, you know. You can hear me again? Okay, good. Arg. I'm so tired of dealing with this shit. Have you guys heard of the school app? I'm debating on getting a platform on school or something else, some other platform. I don't even know which one to choose. And I don't necessarily want to get into something that, you know, I know OnlyFans has other different situations. It's not just peeling your clothes off. But there's Patreon, there's a bunch of different other ones, there's Odyssey. But I don't know which one to pick. I don't know which one would be beneficial. Hey, Embro, what's your word on that one? I hope things work out, Lilith. There's also a way to pay YouTube to promote your lives to more people as well. I have not a clue as to even go what to do with that. I tend to go through and I usually run my live around between 6:30 and midnight is when the prime time is. That's when it shows the prime time. So that's why I go through and I run it then. Yeah, I don't do TikTok. TikTok is so unstable. Everybody's got their channel being blocked and banned and all that just for saying certain things. It's like, no, I'll pass. I don't want to go through the heartache of having like what 20,000 people only to freaking have it all disappear. And then you got, and then you got YouTube, where you got these sleeper cams where they're just people are sleeping, and they got over 300 people watching somebody sleep, and yet I'm on here dealing out cards and gems, and I can barely get 30. So I don't know. I don't know what to do. I thought about making my own app to where you guys can just download my own app, and then you have access to message me. You can order a reading and all this other stuff, but then it takes you off of YouTube. But I would focus on like a morning reading, an afternoon reading, and an evening reading, and a night owl's reading, different things like that. Right? It boggles my mind how people can get that many subscribers for doing something stupid. Yet I'm on here trying to lift up the fucking humanity and wake them up to their karmic bullshit that they're dealing with, and how to free themselves. It boggles my mind. And then I'm having to now resort to my tablet, which is a total blackout screen. Welcome in, Harris. Harris, that's the thing. I have 11,590 subscribers, and I've literally got 2%, if not 4%, of my subscribers actually tuning into me. And I outright asked in the collective, like, if you're going to subscribe to me and then ignore me, what's the point of subscribing to me if you're not going to watch? You know what I mean? I guess I could do a debate, but I don't like talking politics. I don't like talking stuff like that on my live. I'd sooner keep that out of my live, you know? I don't want to have to be fighting with people. I don't want to have to be debating with people. We hear enough of it about it on the news. I'm trying to bring peace. Like, I don't like talking about the news even. Unless it's like something significant, like a storm or whatever else. Like something geographical or geological. Yeah, see, Embro, that's not fair. You should be able to get notifications and whatnot for the subscriptions that you do subscribe to. But there's only so many allowed. Like, they're putting a restriction and a throttle on it. And this is what I asked about today, and she's like, I don't have any control over that. We don't have any control over that in the back end. And I'm thinking, yeah, you do. You must. Like, I felt like I was gaslit again today. Yeah, I get the same situation, Embro, with mine. So I really don't know where to go from here. Part of me just kind of wants to shut it all down, but I don't know what to do. I don't even know where to go from here. and I'm scared to go out and get a job and rely on an actual job, because I'm bound to find something decent, and then I go and I work, and somebody's looking or somebody's finding that information out somehow, and then calling in and get me fired. Like, somebody's out there literally trying to sabotage my life, and I know it. Somebody wants me dead in a ditch, all because of what I know. They need to just stay in their own lane and mind their own business. I've been loyal to YouTube. I don't know why they're not loyal to me. That's the thing I don't get. And they even sent a specialist, a YouTube specialist, my way. He annoyed the fuck out of me. I know there is. There's definitely something or someone behind it. I know. I feel it. I feel it. I totally feel it. And it's not fair. I put a lot of work into this. Like, there's that one point where almost every single video was being disliked. For weeks. Weeks on end. Like, who does that? Unless they're outright derogatory, unless they're outright abusive, I'll dislike a video. But other than that, I just keep scrolling. I move on. Well, that's what I'm hoping for, but the way things are going, I don't know. Like, there's a bunch of different readers that I follow. And like, let's say, just for an example, if Linda likes tarot, she's running her live, I'll tend to go and jump in on the live, and I'll listen, and I'll jump in the chat every once in a while. But I tend to go live after she goes live. If she's live, I'll go live just shortly after she goes live, like I did tonight. That's the thing. I'm not competing with anybody. Everybody's got their own thing going on. And I know there's a couple creators out there. I'm not going to mention their name because they don't deserve any clout. I'm not competing with them. I don't even watch their shit. And I know they're lurking, and I know they watch my stuff. I used to do 2-time in tarot, and then somebody stole that from me. where I'd have other creators jump on, and we'd do like a 2-time in tarot where we would do like a collective together. And that whole idea was taken. Like, I'd love to collaborate with other creators. I'd love to do that again. And I've even reached out to some people and they haven't gotten back to me. So it's like, well, what's the point? Yeah, I'm not an atheist though. I'm not willing to compete or compare where I don't belong. Like, it's not even my niche. But I get what you're saying. And I'm not even competing with anybody. I'm in my own lane, and I can respect that. And I wish the other creators would respect that too. You know, I'm not out here shit talking other creators. I'm out here talking about karmic energy. Whether or not they fit the bill or not, that's not my problem. But I'm not out here bad talking people. That's not the whole point of my channel. Well, this is what I'm saying. Like, I've reached out to other creators to want to collaborate. And there's been some that do, and then they fall off the face of the planet. So it's like, what's the deal? And there's one in particular that she was a mod, and she was relatively decent as a mod. And then they ended up getting drunk, and then thinking that they were going to come in um, on my live and try and work when she's drunk out of her mind. It's like, no, you're not going to come into my live and drink and be drunk and try to mod. No, you're off for the evening. And then because I had an opinion about it, she goes and she's telling everybody to go over to her channel because she just started up her channel. It's like, okay, so now you're taking my subscription. You're taking my subscribers. And then she's talking shit about me on her live. It's like, well, what the fuck? Like, how dare you come onto my channel and steal my subscribers and then talk shit about me behind my back? And she's out here talking about how she's into fairies and all this kind of stuff, and then she gets a 2-time in tarot episode on her channel, and she's doing a 2-time in tarot episode with a Luciferian, a fucking Satanist. And then she wants to come and be my friend? I don't want you as a friend. Like, no thanks. I'll pass. I'm loyal to the divine. I'm not gonna be into the dark and into the freaking bullshit. Like, and even tonight, I had to restart my live 3 times. The first time, what was it? What happened? The first time it was, I started buffering or whatever, and it was not even 20 minutes into the live, so I discontinued it, I deleted it. I started the live again, and then I guess I started buffering or something or whatever, and it went out again. And yeah, my phone got hacked, and the battery went down. Like it wasn't even charging. And then I have to go to my tablet where it's a blackout. So that's not very entertaining. You are, Tyler. Why do you have your ball sack as your picture? That's disgusting. Somalian diaper head? Really? Okay. And now it's not even showing up? I don't even know anymore. Yeah. And the mic went out again. So it's working again? It's a star at 28,000 zoom. I don't know about that. It looks like a star ball sack as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, Patricia, Yeah, Patricia, there is no screen on here because I'm on my tablet. Because they hacked my phone and made my battery overheat and make me shut my phone down. You're funny, Tyler. Never mind, I was looking into my subscribers there, and YouTube does not censor anything. One person actually had their schlong in their picture. It's like, what? All the way from Brazil, eh? Well, I was playing multiplayer on my PlayStation the other night. I think it was last night, yesterday, or the day before. And all of Activision was down. So, well, that's why I don't have Snapchat. The Megadome. Apparently, the airports, all their screens, I guess they got hacked by Hamas or whatever, from what I heard. And they had a whole bunch of shit go up on the screens across all of the airports in North America, in the UK or something. Like, I wish if it was a black screen, at least, like, have it to where I can, okay, well, there's my picture. I don't know if it'll show up, but at least if it's my picture, I can still have my picture up. I just turned my camera off specifically, and it shows my picture on the screen, which I guess is okay. It's better than anything. It's better than nothing. Twitch is good for saving money. Okay. Because I just turned my camera on. It's not like I can show anything else anyway. Like Miss Jiggly Boobs, she's top fans number 16. I find that wild. And Farty McNuggets, like, come on now. And Billie Jean is showing in on 32, but I didn't see any messages from Billie Jean. And I have it on all messages. I have it wide open. Welcome in, Squeezy. Yes. I don't know if it's technical difficulties, but I have an Apple tablet. Yeah, my phone got hacked earlier, and it overheated, and it wouldn't charge, and then it buffered, and then like I had to restart the live. This is the third time I had to start the live, and I decided to just go on my tablet. So it's a blackout edition. All right, Patricia, sweet dreams, honey. Thanks for popping in to say hi. I think I'm pretty well done for the evening anyway. Just sitting here shooting the shit chatting. Well, people are fucking hacking my phone, trying to keep me from putting out the message. It's not necessarily bad luck. It's just more sabotage to add to the list. Anything to ruin the night. Anything to ruin the night. They think that they're getting somewhere. And it's oddly enough that I don't know, Embro, if you can jump into my DMs on Facebook or Instagram, maybe you can help me figure this out as to why my tablet don't fucking work for the video. Because I was thinking of just moving to my tablet. I was debating on Discord, but you have a computer in order to have a hard drive and all this other bullshit to hook up a server, and it's like I don't got time to. I just don't got it in me to learn a new system. Like I'm almost I'm almost tempted to get rid of Facebook and Instagram, get rid of Meta altogether. It's not true? I don't know. And I guess you can monetize on Discord too? It can be on a phone only? Really? Well, I don't have enough room on my phone. I'm gonna have to get rid of something on my phone. I might just reset my phone and start over. I don't know. Like, that's one of the reasons why I don't do videos. Mainly because I don't have the room on my phone to do it. And then on my tablet, I don't even know if it would even work to upload them. The server is out in the cloud. Yeah, I don't know about that. And then have people have access to my cloud? Yikes. I'm not even sure about that. My tablet is totally 100% updated. It's more updated than my phone is. And that's why I don't understand why it's not working. It's weird. I don't know. And it keeps rewinding my phone. It keeps jumping me back on my phone. To earlier on in the live, which is weird. Oh, okay, cool. And I don't know if I would want management access, because I don't know, I wouldn't want to fuck anything up. And I have not a clue what I'm doing. I'm a genuine human being. I'm not out here to hurt anybody, but I don't want to screw anything up either. Text or voice or both? What about video? So would Discord be good to do a podcast? Is that more what it's for? Because I was debating on just doing a podcast. And do different things for podcasting or whatever. And I don't even know where to go with that. Don't even know where to start. It took me a lot just to get into YouTube. It took me almost a month and a half to figure out YouTube. Just to get it all situated and then get it all monetized and everything. I don't know. I'm not really making excuses. I'm trying to keep my stress level down as much as possible. Is what I'm trying to do. My learning capacity at this point, while I'm healing, has been challenging. It would definitely be a learning curve. I know there's another platform out there for me. I just haven't figured it out yet. Haven't figured out where I'm going next. I was thinking about the school. There's a school app. But I definitely want a place where I can video, I can do live streaming. I was thinking maybe Odyssey, but Odyssey is very, I don't know, not even, not a clue. I did have an Odyssey at one point, but it really didn't get a lot of traffic over there. Yeah, that's probably why I'm not on Discord. Because I don't want, I need the video platform to stream. Audio playlist. Okay, cool. Hmm. Well, thanks for the info there, Embro. It's greatly appreciated. You're definitely picking my brain. I will. I'll keep you in mind. But anyway, kids, I'm gonna head out of here and probably jump on PS4 and go play PS4 for a little bit. No, I get that, Embro. But I don't necessarily want to put any energy into something that I'm not going to use. I would sooner put my energy into something that's going to benefit, and I'm not going to have to waste time just to open up an account to realize that I don't want it. That's why I was kind of thinking on just building and somehow having AI build my own app to where I can stream my own. I can do my own live on my own app. I can say and do and be however I want. And then I can build my own community. I was debating on that. And then I set the premise of what the situation is, you know? That'd be cool. Keep me in the loop on that. Okay? On that note, everyone, thanks for hanging out. And if you can't be good at it, at least be good to yourself. So that way you can be good to others. And I'll catch you in the next one. Thanks for your help, Embro. Have a good evening, everybody. I'll talk to you later.